minutes. Maybe for about 3 minutes. Since this is also going to be saved as a video, for the 3 minutes I'm going to be explaining what this is. So, for those, I have one more Dyle floor to do. And this achievement is a Dyle floor as well. So I will be playing Shrimpo with these trinkets. The V-Mote basically completes machines. And I can't, like, what floor I would need speed on. I've played as several different zones, and my issue is not the skill check. It's not the stealth. It is the speed. I could work around stealth if I'm more patient, but I can't work around speed if I'm not. Obviously this will be a problem first, because, well, my stealth will be a problem if I do the wrong machines first, because then Twisteds are gonna see me from miles away when I'm doing the wrong machines. So the priority machines are machines inside middle, not the ones outside middle, in middle, ones inside middle. So if there's 2 machines inside middle, I use my V-Mote and I will be getting a valve. I will use the valve and the V-Mote in there, and the rest I do all around. If I start worrying that my skill check is going to lack, I will do treadmills first, because movement speed should be like, they should be somewhat faster, but sometimes it doesn't really process that you're faster. So I'd say treadmills. Although treadmills are just a safe bet. Anyways, let's check the mail. Nothing on the mail. Alright, it's been 3 minutes, there's no one here at the moment, that's fine. I thought it was the 2 in a week thing today. Probably not. Oh wait, I just realised those are actual plushies. That's cute. I would actually want one of them as a plushie. Anyway, rules of this, I mean, since it's a solo, there's not really rules. I must buy out the whole pre-game shop. No! Whoo! I'm relieved because I would have been pissed off, like Shrimpo is all the time, if someone joined my solo run last second. Like, no, keep it solo. Keep it the solo. Please tell me you didn't. Okay, good. Right, because we don't need chat, I don't need to open it. Right, okay, let me figure out the order. Bandage first. Health kit next. And then the valve. I'm nervous because I haven't played this game in a few days, but that was so I didn't accidentally do a Dyle floor, because I tend to do some public stuff. Why is it in that order? That's not the order I was planning on. This is fun. Find the furthest machine. But first I find out which Twisteds we got. Before I get these. Oh, I hate Squirm. Oh, I hate Squirm. Because the thing is about Squirm, there's something weird whenever you play like Danny's World on PS4 or PS5 or any console. He sometimes Squirm likes to be an asshole. Oh, and GG, we are actually fucked. I need to use the valve. This is why I wanted it a specific order. I didn't think it would be fucked up like that. Because as well as that, Shrimpo has very low stealth, so he's very likely to be spotted by GG. Very likely. Oh, I'll be fine. Just hope GG doesn't come in. let's see. Can I still hit my very skinny skill checks? Yes, I can. Now, if anyone watching the recording of this or about to join, the reason why I don't have mind makeup or the thinking cap is because skill checks is not really my problem actually. If anyone's watched my Trinket the Shrimpo, like five floor Trinket the Shrimpo run, it was not really the skill checks that was the problem. So I'll be fine as long as I either hit it in good or great. And as long as Gigi doesn't come around the corner when this is done. Because then I'm screwed and my items will be taken. Okay, let's check. Gigi is nowhere to be seen. First floor, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. No Gigi, so we just sprint. We just run for it. And we say no to Mandy because we have the best items already. Oh my gosh, she has a med kit that I can't afford anyways. 45 tapes versus 100. I think my 45 are more superior. I'm not buying your health kit. Although imagine if you could buy whatever and you're just in debt. And then a specific twisted pops up because you're in debt. Actually, that would be an interesting way to spawn Twisted Dandy. If it wasn't you aggravating him, it was actually, buy more than you actually can afford. Alright, I have no Cosmo. And Brightney. Alright, immediately found them. That's one machine. Is there a machine here? No. I'll check the side early anyways. Nope, nothing over there. There's one over there though. But that's where Cosmo is. Yep. Alright, let's run. We pop this. And we take it slow going back. Honestly, we might lose him. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay. That's fine. I have no problem with that. Zero problem, actually. We just have to be slow going over there and hoping that the twisters don't go over there. Actually, wait, is Cosmo in there? I think I saw something. Yeah, Cosmo's in there. Brightney's not, though. Oh shit, Cosmo's coming this way. Hold on. Oh. I am actually nervous for this. Because I'm hoping that I can at least survive the early floors and get Dyle early. Because if I get Dyle early, then I'll be fine. Alright, circle machine. Well, Dyle would have killed me. Oh wait, no one's coming. Okay, so it's either I miss that or I get a grade. Probably what would happen if Dyle came along was much faster. Also, ignore the animal drift. I really don't know what's wrong with my controllers. Like, two of them have this. Oh, okay. No, I'm gonna keep going. Screw you. If it was Dyle, then yeah, I'll hop off. If it was Dyle, then yeah, I'll hop off the machine. These are early floors. I don't care so. Go, go, go. Now we walk. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Well paced. 100% well paced. Well paced is a need. Stamina for Shrimpo is a need. Because with low movement speed, you must make up for it with stamina. And if you want an example where Toon makes up with it with other stamina, is Scraps. Because Scraps is shit, but honestly Scraps is decent, considering that you could just give her some extraction trinket, or you could give her the peppermint icing to give her stamina. And because she has such high stamina, you more or less have infinite stamina if you know how to maintain it. Well, not exactly infinite, but if you know how to maintain your stamina, you're fine. Alright, that's a circle, but that's the closest. That one is the most dangerous. Oh wait, it's 3 machines now. It's Boxton and Louie. I thought I saw Team for some reason. Bear in mind, I've just woke up in a few, like, not just woke up, but like, I woke up about a few minutes ago. Woke up a few minutes ago and I'm a chatterbox. Can you believe it? Probably not. Okay, let's pop this one. Oh. Louie, no! Louie, go kablooey! Blow up! There you go. You just gotta be mean to them and they'll walk away. It's the Shrimpo! I'm sorry, it's the Shrimpo way. You must be an arsehole. No! Or you simply say no. I choose arsehole because I am one. I'm lucky I have the clown horn, because then I would not be able to escape this. Yeah. I still need to find where the other one is, because I can only see one of the machines, and I'm like, what the actual hell? Because I didn't see another machine over there or anything. And there's no machine over here. So it's like, where's the other one? And it's not around there. I could see it was not around there. Is it against the wall over there? I hope it's not. No, it's not. Oh, come on, let me move, mate. Alright, I'll walk this out. I see a research capsule, but no third machine. You see, this is the only this is the only issue I've had with the new update. The fact that you can't find machines that, like, that well at all. Oh my gosh, they put one here. And it's another circle. Ah! Boxton, lad! Get lost! Why is it that I have to loop him for like over 10 seconds just for him to get lost? Oh my gosh. At least I know where they are. If I saw this machine sooner, I would have been at this one. Alright, I need to get these circle ones on the dot, because if I keep on missing, then I'm definitely not ready for Dyle. Especially how many I'm gonna get. Which is why I hope that if I use any items, I hope I get stopwatches that are random and not skill check candies. If I get skill check candies, then I'm going on a track now. Because here's the thing, skill check candies don't actually increase your skill check. They increase your skill check chance. I would have thought they would increase the skill check size. No, they increase the chance. Okay, there we go. Scooby. Thank you. Boxton lad! Please get lost, please get lost, please get lost. Woo! No. Yes. Oh gosh, I hit that. I know I can also just do this. That's so much slower, and I can still get a skill check. Yeah, Dyle would have murdered me. He would have mauled me 7 times now. So circle machines are the ones I should. If there's none in the middle, because that has happened, where none have spawned in the middle, I should remote the circle machines. Because I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem with the normal ones or the treadmills. Those are not my problem. It's the circle ones. No! Oh my gosh! You didn't even look at me. You just sensed I was there, and you're like, hell yeah, I'm grabbing you. Arsehole. Oh my gosh, this dickhead! Boxton, move! Anyways, if it gets too annoying, I will want to use my valve arm. Because the other thing is that I'm kind of treating this a little bit like my drink at this run. Just a little bit. Boxton lad, you actually want to murder me, straight up. You're following the sound of my voice. But I don't want to be quiet. Oh my god. Seriously, what is wrong with this Boxton? I actually am convinced that some of the Twisteds, right? Because every floor is random, I imagine some of the Twisteds' AI is random. Because, like, sometimes their attention span is worse than fish. Other times they have a ginger. Like, not a ginger, but they have a ginger attention span. And by that I mean ginger's a gingerbread person, not as in gingers. Gingers are cool. They have a better attention span than me. Anyway. Dandy, I am denying what I'm doing. Oh shit, not glisten. Please tell me it's glisten and some tune that just can't move. You know, like R&D. Hi glisten. Can you direct me to the other tune that surely shouldn't be able to move? In fact, should have both hands. Oh, then let's get a capsule. Yeah, we know it's glisten. I will stay close, don't worry. I just need to figure out where the other machines are. I've seen one, I've seen two. Where's the other one? There it is. Okay, those two. Okay, let's grab this one. I hope the closest is not a circle machine, because that would piss me off. Okay, it's Boxton again. Boxton the arsehole. I don't care if he's actually a music box, that guy's a dickhead. That guy's an arsehole. That guy I hate. Even though the irony is that that used to be before I started playing Exon. Before someone convinced me to play Exon and told me Exon was better than Boxton, I was gonna be a full-on Boxton main. I didn't care about the fact that he was a starter. I thought that his passive was actually broken. And through like some meme videos and stuff, I found out actually he used to be meta. And I'm like, why did we drop him? Because Shelly existed. And then other extractors existed, and I'm like, oh, that makes sense. This is a circle machine. Oh my gosh. At least I know where glisten is. Alright, I'm going straight for glisten now. because he's gonna need me in a few. Where is he? There he is. Boxton, get lost, man! Yes, I will stay close. My stamina's on low. Go this way, please. Okay, whatever. Just sticking with you briefly. Take me to one of the upper machines. Yes, glisten, yes. This is one thing I hate though. The fact that I get glisten, I only get glisten whenever I'm playing a slow tune. I get glisten, I get pebble, I get every like slow or super fast tune when I'm playing as when I'm playing a shrimpo. But when I'm playing as a fast tune or a distractor, suddenly I'm getting either brush after brusher or common after common. And it's like, why? I would actually have preferred glisten with a fast tune. I don't care if my extraction speed's shit. I would rather a glisten on my floor as a fast tune than on my floors as a slow one. Because then most of the floor just looks like this. Makes it look as if I'm besties with glisten. Which, yeah, that would actually be hella cool. Besties with twisted glisten. Because then we won't have me. Until I do all the machines, but like, I don't want that to be all my floors. Nor would I want it to be all extracting though, which makes sense. Okay, yeah, that would have moved me, but that's fine. Listen, let me... Okay, fine, I'll prime this. I'll prime this. Listen, where are you? There you are. Let's use all my stamina just to see how close you are. Help? Oh, I'm saving that. I mean, the live gets saved anyways, it's a video, but like... Oh my gosh, I'm saving that as a glitch clip. I'm saving that. Oh gosh. Also, I know nobody's watching, but I will still talk about this because it's gonna be a video as well. Oh bloody hell! Hold on. Boxon does not want me talking. Boxon is probably you lot. I will talk anyways. Shut up, Boxton. Let me check on Glisten again because yes. Let's go to this machine because we haven't even started it. And this one's easier for me to do. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yes. So recently, not even recently, this was actually yesterday, someone asked me, when are you streaming again? It's been like 69 odd years. 69 or 67, one of the two. Don't start commenting that. Unless you're actually on the live. They're like, oh, it's been so long. Did nobody actually look at my announcements that when I stream? He's still on me! What a jackass, bro! Oh my gosh. He was still on me. And now I can't find Glisten. Oh shit. Oh shit! I'm not gonna make it to him in time, unless he stops. Or unless both these all these gumballs are... Ooh! No. That was the luckiest gumballs ever. But fuck Boxton, bro. Oh my gosh. I ended up using a bandage on floor 4 because of that. And the fact that this floor's taken more than 4 minutes is driving me nuts. But anyways, I had someone ask, while I was playing Identity V. I know, I've been playing it. Sue me. Don't actually sue me. I've been playing Identity V, and someone messaged me on Identity V, Clyde, when are you gonna stream? It's been like 69, 67 years. And I messaged that I'm streaming tomorrow, which is now today, on YouTube. But I'm streaming Dandy's World. I didn't get a response on that, by the way. I didn't get a response. 0 response. But like, I'm actually genuinely wondering, are people forgetting that I stream? And that I've been streaming quite a bit? Because I've been streaming things other than Identity V. Because that's the content I usually, play. And I used to do Identity V videos on this channel as well. If you look through my old videos, I did Identity V videos. But that got the lowest amount of views. You lot didn't really give a shit. And the last time I did a guide, I had someone saying, Riverman here, and correcting a lot of things that I already know. Because I've been playing since like 2022. I just never went for a badge or anything. And I found that a lot of people didn't know how to play Ripper. So if it really was such a big deal, I would have appreciated someone else also making a guide, rather than just me. I was trying to give how I play Ripper and how others play Ripper. Because I play, here's the thing, whenever I do guides. I don't do them often. Oh, new bandage. Here's the thing, whenever, I have done guides. Oh, treadmill, okay. Definitely will do that machine. Whenever I've done guides and stuff, I like to think, okay, this is what other people do, and then this is what I do. Because sometimes things what I do, right, are things that not other people will do. Because, well, as everyone knows, or should know, I'm autistic. How I think is going to be, it's not going to be completely different, but it will be very different. So doing a guide like that, it does require what I think other people would do. Not even think, just what I have seen other people do. So it doesn't discredit how other people think, rather than how I think. Anyways, floor 5. This is doing actually pretty well. And considering I have the clown horn, I am moving pretty fast. So I should be... Ah, it's another circle machine. Okay. So I see how this runs gonna be. That was not fair. Oh my goodness gracious. I see how this one's gonna be. I'm gonna die to Dyle because I miss a skill check. Not because I'm shit, but because it's bloody circle machine. I tapped it on the right time! I tapped it, I tell you. I tapped it. I swear that red line is just so bloody fast when you do circle machines. Whenever you do circle machines, it's so bloody fast and it's like, what? But then when you play, oh my, okay. That red line, I swear down, is so bloody fast when you do circle machines as a 2-star or less, skill check, 2. I swear. And then when you have a big one, it's so bloody slow. It's so slow, it like, you start questioning how other people get skill checked, like, how people mess up their skill checks when I play characters like Gigi, or Finn, or Shelly, because people have actually messed them up. I've seen it, and I've been like, what on earth? There we go. So I just need to complain about skill checks to actually be able to pull one off, I see. I see very clearly. Alright. Hey twin. Hey twin power. That sounds like actually that sounds like if that is please someone inform me how that will be. I have no idea. This is also why I like the treadmills, because as well as that, I can either use my stamina or I couldn't, and it'll make it go faster. It already feels like it's going decently fast because of my little modifiers, but I don't know if that actually makes a difference. I mean, I know it makes a difference if you use an extraction one or skill check one, but I don't know if like things like the clown horn actually changes how this is. Oh, I gotta stop extracting. I don't want them to be faster in panic mode. I do not want them to be faster in panic. Right, Poppy. Need you to move, girly pop. Yeah, that'll do. Now we walk like a pro. Dandy, I can't afford anything. I am so proud. Also, staff candies are useless for Shrimpo. Imagine if I get Twisted Dandy before I get Dyle. Imagine if I get Dandy before Dyle. You know what? You know what? That should be another Shrimpo achievement. You have Hissy Fit, but why not like an achievement where you can go up against Twisted Dandy as Shrimpo? Or like a Twisted Dandy one that like is Twisted Dandy achievement that you get from doing Twisted Dandy solo. Anyways, I have to remember the clown horn is not active right now, so I need to find a machine to pop. I need to be patient. Okay, I could pop that machine. I could. But is there a machine that is more dangerous? Let's see. I have a feeling there is a machine that's more dangerous that would be around here. And I feel like Brush is going to pop out from nowhere. Yes, there is, and that's Tisha instead of Brusher. Shocking. Okay. Let me see, is she going to come this way, or... Oh. Oh, I've made her come this way, whoops. Actually, wait, no, that's preferable. Oh. Brusher just came around the corner, are you serious? She just came around the corner. Oh, she's still on this way. That's nice. Not really. That's not nice at all. Please tell me it's not circle. It's not circle. I'll be fine. Let's hope the furthest machine that's towed away in the corner, can we please stop spotting me, is on another circle, because I really just... No more circle machines. There we go. Normal machine. The amount of circle machines was ridiculous. Because that's one other spawn that people need to... Okay. Please tell me she's not just going to die me. Fuck you, bro. Oh my god. Well, I can't avoid that. This may or may not be... Well, this runs over. I can already sense it. Oh, not! Okay. Not over. That's nice. But I just lost a bandage. That's so lovely. And I had the worst jawbreaker. I don't care if stealth is a good thing. When you're playing Shrimpo, that's the most useless jawbreaker ever. Any other one, even the skill check one, would be much better. I was hoping it was a movement speed one because I have a horrible habit of just having a movement speed one. Also, I only messed that up because I tapped it way too early and I was talking. This is why I'm also going to give a heads up that when it comes to actually getting on Dyle's Law, I might not talk as much. Or I might talk more, because I really do love Dyle's Laws. Okay, but seriously, why is the red line much slower when it's that one, but not with the circle one? Someone please explain this to me. Obviously, there's no one to actually explain it right now, but... Turn back. Okay. Oh, wait, that's the way I need to go. Is there anything over here, though? Nope. I have a chocolate, a valve, a med kit, and a... yeah. Oh, a valve, a med kit, and a chocolate. Oh, I actually can't because I'm not even tapping at this point. Tisha. Tisha, please get lost. No! No, get lost, Tisha! Tisha! Tisha, no! The fact that I have to keep looping anyways. Why is she adamant on going over there? I messed up one skill check. Oh my gosh, the audacity to clean. The audacity, okay, look. I appreciate cleanliness. I like cleanliness myself. The audacity to clean after you just chased me out. She's meeting the housemaid sort of like not expectation but like stereotype, I suppose. I don't know what to say about this. She just threw me away from the machine, more or less. Is she seriously coming back? Oh my gosh. I need to make a turn back. You are not kicking me away from the machine. I'm kicking you away from it. Well, guess who's probably gonna get another hit and use up their stupid medkit. Unless she... oh my gosh. Glitch of life. Hold on, let me turn her around as well. That's it. Glitch of life. I'm very happy about that. I'm actually very happy about that. I'm going to clip that and I'm just... yay. Glitch of life. It's the glitch of life. Come on, guess what? It's not even... it's almost 40 minutes and I'm already going loopy. This would have been much faster if I had readjusted skill checks faster and if I had not had glisten. It probably would be on 30 minutes if I even started this soon as well. Ooh! Electrician. Clapping tape cannot really affect me that much. It would slow me down too much, but I would rather, if I'm not coughing, I would rather an Ica leak Dyle floor than a blackout one. Heck, I'd rather Ica leak over blackout and off. I can handle Ica leaks. Blackouts are super 50-50. I just spawned in. Flutter. Okay, this is bullying. This has to be actual bullying. Because why are we spawning in? Why are we spawning in Brusher? Why are we spawning in Flutter? Why are we spawning in, like, some crazy Boxton? And why are you still spotting me alongside your twin Tegan? Oh yeah, this is a death. Death number 1. Or not. Okay. Let me pop this. But now I don't have anything for healing. I've gotten the worst. Not only that, I just spawned in and Flutter was already on my back. And it's like, what do I do about that? I can't avoid a hit or anything. Generally could not avoid that. And then Tegan came along and stole some of my tapes. And it's like, I know I had a lot. But like, girly pop. You do not even need to start like coming in like that. That was foul. All of that was foul actually. Let me eat these up actually. I don't want a higher skill check chance. When I find yeah, I'm good. Yep, as I'm dead. That's run number 1. And honestly, that was the worst one. That was actually genuinely the worst first run I could have ever had. Because not only did I get Glisten early on, but I also had stupid Boxton that felt more like a Giga Boxton. If you've watched like Security Breach players, you understand what they mean by like a Giga Monty. Think of it like that. That was like a Giga Boxton. Okay. There's nothing wrong with my trinkets here. It's literally just how I'm rusty on this. Oh! Attempt number 2. Yeah. Do not tap matchmaking. I'm also drinking the smoothie at the same time because I'm thirsty. And because I'm too lazy to like pour myself like a big drink and then bring it into my room or something like that because okay, so Valve first, Health Kit next, and then Bandage. Yeah, so no matter what order I'm buying this in, this is the order? That's annoying. They should... I actually think they should change it so that the order you buy it in is the order that this is in. Or that you choose the order you want it in, unless you're Bassie, because Bassie... Actually, no, Bassie, she can do that anyways. But there's a reason I was trying to buy it in that set order. Okay, we have Yatta. First floor, Yatta. That's lovely. That's lovely, sweetie. Alright. That's one machine. Where's the other one? If it's in the same area, then I'll pop whichever's a circle. That's not a circle. The other one must be... Whoa! I'm a dumbass. Where? Oh, there! That scared the shit out of me. Oh? Okay, so neither of them are circles, so I've been saved from circle hell. For the time being. It's only hell at the moment because I can't hit a skill check with the circle ones yet. Even though I can, typically whenever I play 1-star toons, I actually do better doing that. Recently, it's just been It's been weird with circle machines. With the ones that are normal, I can always hit the skill checks. Unless I panic. Or unless I'm too distracted. Alright, Cosmo. Now get lost. That's one thing I do love about Dandy's World. The fact that I've tried to memorize the attention spans the best I can. The only thing that I can never remember is the pathing because they seem to change all the time. Sometimes the pathing is a specific one that is guaranteed to kill you. Other times, Cosmo. Okay, that I could not avoid. I couldn't do anything because if I just kept running forward, it would have been Yatta. Right, Dandy, what you got? I'll go with the pop. And I'm not going to use it now because the elevator time is time where you regen your stamina. But the fact that I had no choice on that was annoying. I feel like someone in my comment section, when this is like done, will say, "Oh no, you did have a choice. Oh, you could have went there. Next time, join." But I haven't told me that. I would appreciate it. Okay, actually, wait. Let's just burn this off and take the eject. Why? Because the eject, alongside a bandage, eject buttons are really good. Especially if I want to keep going and try to survive up to a Dyle floor. Okay, we have Louis, and I'm pretty sure that Capsule just said Shripo, so. We have Twin. Alright, found the other machine. I don't even know where the first one is, but pop. The first one's in the middle, yeah. I'm a moron, I know this, guys. But it's a normal machine, so we will be fine. In terms of skill check, we are fine. Let me get them to see me, and then boom. I love this spot. It's not exactly an AFK spot or anything, but it's like a really good. Ooh. It's a really good spot for hiding, but the only downside is that when you come out, you could get like you could face the wrath of a horrible Twisted. Ah! That was not fair. That was not fair. That, I can tell you straight up, was not fair. Because he saw me like a second late and stuff, and this is why this machine's probably the worst. This is probably the worst spawning machine. Because not only that, not only is it horribly placed, so you could be spotted from many directions, but also these little like shelf things. Oh my gosh, fuck myself. Let me run. Oh, that's Louis this time? Okay. These little stupid shelf things. Either you get spotted through them, or you don't get spotted at all until Twisted is right on top of you. because of that. And they expect you to look back and they expect you to do this and this. I'm trying to focus on my skill check as Shrimpo. I'm literally just trying to focus on my skill check. I do not want to be doing this, this, this. Not only that, I'm on PS4. It's much slower unless I like change the sensitivity. The sensitivity. But there's no sensitivity toggle on Dandy's World. Or for Roblox on PS4 for some reason. Unless I'm missing the setting. But even still. Anyways, I might use the eject button after this machine because where I am, it's just ridiculous. And I'm not losing another heart to like fuck ass Shrimpo or something like that. Okay, no, I'm fine. I don't need to. Give me something beautiful. You gave me jack shit, but I will appreciate the heal. The heal's not jack shit. It's just something that you'd rather save for later. But this is fine. I'm saving my medkit, and I want that medkit to be saved for Dyle's floor, or if I'm just gonna die. Okay, this type of floor I kind of dread as Shrimpo. As other toons, I like it. As Shrimpo, I hate this. Believe it or not, certain floors for Shrimpo are better. This type of floor is the worst. The reason? Because there's not many hiding spots. A lot of these floors don't really have hiding spots or good, you know, hiding areas. So you gotta be very patient and very space aware. But if you want to get this sort of thing out of the way faster, hold on. Louis? Turn it around. Okay, don't turn around then. That's fine with me. Anyways. Certain maps are better. So ones with like lots of these spots, they can be okay if you are at least a 2-speed toon. If you're 1-speed, it's not all that. With spots like the tables, however, probably the best one. There's a machine over there. Alright. I hope there's no annoying middle machine. And I hope I didn't just jinx that. I jinxed that. Okay. Please tell. It's a circle. You know what? You know what? I could just use the valve on it. Then again, it's floor 3. I shouldn't be using my items that soon. And this is where the worst map for this shows. Look. I'm looping this thing. Yes, I lost his attention, but usually I don't actually lose the attention. If this was on floor 2 or 4, like as in the next floor, I would be screwed. Because I have the clown horn, it's okay. But even still. Ah! Watch me have Giga Boxton again. No? Oh my gosh, Boxton's back to normal. Boxton isn't trying to like actively become the best hunting predator thingy. I can't remember what it's actually called. The best poacher ever. The poacher of shrimp. He's no longer the poacher of shrimp. Never mind, he is. Never mind, he definitely is. Okay. Go poach Louis, the balloon. He'll be easier to pop. Pop. No more skill check. Yay, no more skill checks. That did that to spite me, but I completed it a tiny bit faster. Ah! I was trying to see if he was coming round or not, or if he was going to turn back. Oh, please not Giga Louie. Thank you. Shrimp. Ah! I fucking hate Boxton. Because I know damn well he didn't come round the corner. He did not come round that corner. No, he probably waited. He probably waited to do that. If I get another heal card coming up, I'm gonna feel embarrassed. Louie, please get lost. Now I just had a thought because I'm using a low speed tune and I'm using the clown horn to make up for it. Why do people put like the clown horn and the ribbon spool on V? Okay, that was bullshit. This is bullshit. This floor is bullshit. I know it sounds as if I'm very angry, and I kind of am angry already. It's been almost an hour, and I'm back at the start with floor 3. And no matter what I'm doing, either the issue is either the organization is bad, or the fact that they keep snagging. That's great. I'm lagging. You know, it's no biggie. No biggie. What I was gonna say is, why don't people think of using the ribbon spool and the clown horn? I think it's called ribbon spool. I can't remember. The ribbon, whatever. The ribbon and the clown horn for V if they're worried about movement speed, because then that guarantees fast movement speed for V. Oh, so you could just put better extraction items on V, and some people put V-Mote and range on her. I personally put V-Mote and the speedy shoes on her. Although other days I feel like putting something dandy. Okay, hold on. There we go. Machine stuff. I hope that I see a med kit, not a bandage, a med kit. Oh, that intermission was very fast. That's Yatta, okay. Is there a machine over here? Nope. There's a stamina regeneration candy. Stamina protein bar. But it does a really good stamina regen. Are all the machines further along? And why do I keep having Cosmo? Oh, I am lagging so bad right now. Lag is so bad that the machine was turning by itself when I let go of it. part is that I'm not even playing with anyone. I'm generally just on my own right now. Let's use this to speed this up, actually. Even though I should save that for Dyles. Honestly, I'd rather get this out the way. I'd rather get that machine out the way while I'm lagging. Because I'm not going to slow down purely because I'm lagging. Because I'm already slowed down because I don't have the clown horn active. Because it's an even floor. Oh. Yeah, this lag is bad. So bad that I somehow got Cosmo off me still. I don't know where this bad ping spike went though, because like my lag, like not my lag, my ping was fine earlier. It was fine at the start, so why is it all bad now? And how badly is this gonna affect the Dyle floor? Heck, better yet, how bad is this gonna affect my skill checks? Oh, wait, I think that went back to normal now. Yeah, it's normal now. Just a spike. A long spike. Like dark spikes. Get it? No. Okay, so I've started lagging again, but that's no biggie. Okay, this part is a biggie. Whoo! Are you How? How? I was inside! I was inside! I was inside, lads! I even used the eject button to make sure I don't get hit. What do you mean? That's a bunch of bullshit. Bunch of bull. The bull is shitting. I feel like the actual embodiment of this angry shrimp. Oh, and it's GG. It's GG. Oh my gosh. GG and Yatta. Alright. Because I'm on one, it will make sense to actually use the valve early. Because we want guaranteed machines, because that gives guaranteed ICA. Which means I can have more to redo the run. If I run out of ICA, that's when I can't carry on. I said I would do this as a 2-hour, but anyways, now I have no items for Dyle's floor. Because I already know I'm gonna die on this floor. I already know. Because of the lag, because I lagged a few times. It's gonna just remain really shit. And I'm dead. Yup. This is getting infuriating. I'm gonna give myself a small break. So if you're at like, I don't know, this point in the stream or video, because this will be posted and nobody's here, just give it like 4 minutes. I'm taking a small break because I need to eat, and also I need to think of how I'm gonna do this, because this isn't working. Obviously I haven't played the game in a few days, but this is not working with the lag. So I need to rethink on what I'm gonna do if I'm just lagging. Let me think. I've got plenty of echo to keep going. But is this combination really the good one? You know what? Yeah, this combination is fine. It's not the combo. It's the twisteds. Right. Stay on the solo. Alright. Because it doesn't matter about the order. Do it like that. That's one thing that does drive me nuts though. The fact that oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm still lagging. I'm still lagging. I'm still lagging. No, this is fun. Just give me a good first floor. Give me a good first floor. I want back in. Help! I bugged it! Ah! I bugged it for a brief sec. Oh my gosh, I bugged it for a second. I'm crying. I bugged it. How did you see me through them shelves? How did you see me through them shelves? Cosmo? Cosmo! No, no, Cosmo, no, please, no. The run just started! The run had just... The third attempt just started! I'm losing my marbles with this. I'm actually losing my shit. I'm losing my shit. Oh, okay. So, I'm going to pop that one. I'm going to pop this one. I don't want to deal with Cosmo and fuck-ass Louie. I don't want to deal with them. Let me just hide here. Man, I love this, sand-textured sofa. I'm going to actually tweak the shit out. Cosmo? Thanks, mate. I'm trying not to use the can of pop really early. Okay, I thought about it. I'm definitely gonna just keep going till I've run out of Ica for this. Right, there we go. Give me a good... Oh, it's Dandy, I forgot. Instructions are good. Yeah, I'll grab instructions. Why not? Instructions is really good, actually. Extraction speed's good. Okay, so this game does not like me. It doesn't like the fact that I'm on my last Dyle floor. And that I'm choosing to do it as Shrimpo on a solo. It does not like that. It very much dislikes me because I bet... Yup! And here is where I die. I used that too early! Alright, we pop this. Reason? Because we are certain to die. There is no way we are living. It's floor 2, we've got on this floor twice. And I used my medkit on accident. Like, not on accident, but I used it, well paced. I don't care for health right now. I actually care for the stamina. Although blind grab would be really nice, and first aid would be great, I'm going for well paced this time. Because genuinely, I can't see myself making it to Dyle on this run. And that's pissing me off. Because why are none of my Shrimpo runs actually going well today? Because I do actually play Shrimpo. Not often, not on video most times. I have done one video on TikTok of me playing Shrimpo. But I fucking hate Brusher. I hate Twisted Brusher. This is genuinely the worst Twisted. The true lethal, in my personal opinion. I'm popping this. Because I don't give a shit. Right. What else was I saying? Oh yeah, let me grab this useless extraction speed candy. Because it's only 5 seconds, but the 5 seconds feel like 2. Anyways, what was I saying? Because I'm agitated. I'm very agitated. Words. Brushes over there. She's gonna spot me. Yoo-hoo! Now get lost. Thank you. Use all the items I can. Okay. I'm agitated because why? No matter what, I'm gonna either get the worst map. I'm either gonna get the worst map where I'm guaranteed to get hit, or I'm going to get the worst twisted combos on early floors for a Shrimpo run. that would just be horrible. I had this when I tried to play Bassie on a solo so I could practice my skill checks. But it got so agitating just trying to get to a machine because Twisted kept spotting me and I'm like, what on earth? And worst of all, it would literally be on floor 1 and I would get like the worst combo ever. And it's like, why is that possible? Why is it possible to get like horrible combos early on? Why is it possible to get Glisten on an early floor? I kid you not, one time I got Glisten on floor 1. Half the people left because of that. Because it was a matchmaking. And we got Glisten first thing. That's the same as... Like, imagine getting a main first thing, though. Oh my god, Brushish, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh my gosh. I found a great spot. Wow. I like this spot now. I'm gonna remember it. Now I actually need to remember where the other machine is, but I haven't found it yet, so... Okay, wait, no, this is a good machine. I like this machine. I like where this is. This one's comfy. Like, certain machine placements are beautiful. This one I kind of like. I kind of like this machine placement. I'm still questioning how I even like... Because I played Sylvester, a while ago and I did a Sylvester Dyle floor. I wonder how I even made it as a Sylvester to reach Dyle's floor with the speed I had. Because I died several times and there were several times where I just had to hop off the game before I could even reach it. Because for some reason, right, I don't know if anyone else has this when they, you know, have parents or stuff. Does anyone else have it where you're not told that you're going out or anything, and then you're told to get ready, you're going out, when you're in the middle of something that is actually... Oh my gosh. Open the floodgates to heaven. That is protected by 2 stamina candies. The stamina candy I will use is the one on the 3rd slot. Because if we get Gigi, it's no biggie if she uses if she takes the first one. Because that's protecting the med. I grabbed the med before the stamina candy because I'm not thinking that quick right now. I'll see this because there's one over here. Also, is it just me or is the ambience actually scary when you have headphones on? Because I have headphones on and it usually is just really boring with it off. But no, this actually makes it scary. Oh shit. Why is he just... Oh my gosh. He was just staying. He wanted the shrimp. Damn, that scared me. Right. Oh, 2 machines over here. Okay. This one's normal. Is this one a circle? That one's also normal. I will grab this one. Because this is more dangerous. Since these 2 are the furthest, they must be done. The only time I would do a closest one is if I'm priming, or if I have no choice. Or if it's the last one. Last ones if it's Dyles. When it comes to Dyles, I'm going to be aiming to do the back ones, then the middle, but I need to pop the middle ones first with the Vmote. But make sure I'm popping a circle rather than a treadmill or normal. Get rid of as many circle machines as possible. Oh! Okay. At least I got to use my med. And my stamina candy, I suppose. Oh. Please, no, not Giga Boxton. Okay, thank you. It's not a Giga Boxton. I feel like I've been on the side actually, wait. Hey! I'm trying to think! Louie, I'm trying to think! And okay, you're gonna hit me like an arsehole, that's nice. Real nice, dude. Fuck you. Let's check over here. Yes, it's over here. Wow. No? Hey! Boxton, come on. It's the fact that you saw me like around here and it's like... I wonder if like, because of Shrimpo's horrible stealth, they can see you through the shelves because of how not stealthy he is. Oh my gosh, I'm going to tweak. Stop giving me a skill check the moment I get on this thing. I only failed because it immediately gave me it. I hit it! I hit it! I hit it! I hit it! I bloody hit that! The thing is about the circle one is that it's either way too fast. It's way too fast. So when you're meant to hit it, you miss it because you hit it like a little, just slightly too late or slightly too early. Or it's because of the size of it. Because I hit that. Again, I hit that. My timing is always the same. When it does the sound, you immediately hit it. And I'm losing another heart. I already know. I'm losing another heart. Yep. No, in fact, I'm gonna die. Because he's gonna spot me, yeah. This is pissing me off. This is actually pissing me off. This is actually pissing me off. I'm definitely gonna have a hissy fit if I even, like, get to Dyle's floor. Oh my! I am not bringing the mind makeup or the thinking cap for this. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not bloody doing that. I'm keeping this trinket set up. Because I can do it. I can do it. Never mind. You know what? You know what? Yeah, I will. Yeah, kill me. I'm also kind of pissed off that I've mentioned about the stream several times. People have been asking, Clyde, when are you going to stream? Clyde, when are you going to stream? I've even mentioned this several times, and it's like, oh, yeah. And they kind of just brush it off, and it's like, what on earth? Are we mad because this is a solo one, or what is it? But anyways, I'm gonna change the clown horn. I'm changing the clown horn, and I don't care if they're doing Hissy Fit. I'm doing it solo. Yeah, see, I'm doing the solo, dude. Where's the thinking cap? Because I'm not dealing with the bloody, I'm not dealing with the bloody skill checks. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with it, because that's pissing me off. Right now, the circle machines are pissing me off. Because why is it going so bloody fast? Why am I getting ping spikes? And why am I getting them so constantly on horrible floor combinations? I think this is the reason why they call it a Hissy Fit. And why people ask for help on it. Because yeah, this is not easy. They tell you do it in a solo. No, this shit's not easy. And even when you do it in a solo, they don't really give you that much respect. So I'm doing this as my last Dyle floor, so it's like, yeah, there's a bit more respect here. Alright. I hope the thinking cap actually makes a difference. I hope it actually makes a flipping difference. If it does not, then I'm gonna tweak. Also, it's weird that I have all green trinkets, but I'm red. Right, that's one machine, where's the other? Is the other over here? Nope. It is, okay. My only personal downside with having the thinking cap is that means every other skill check's gonna be bigger. I like the skinny skill check for the normal machines. I actually generally do like that one. Let's see how big of a difference though. Oh, it just goes up by 1 star. Okay. It more or less goes up by 1 star. Okay. Let me hide over here real quick, hold on. I need to hit the gold ones if I'm gonna do this. Because with 1 star, then yeah, that's fine. I don't need to hit it. But with this one, I should hit it. With the amount of times I played Astro, I should know how to hit it. You know what? They should add some new cards. Because the circle machines are actually frustrating. What if they added a new card that you can pick, where you can literally just reduce the chance of having a circle machine or a treadmill machine? Think about it, because that could also change your organized runs as well. The machines were made to change your runs, and you know, make it more interesting and give a variety of skill checks, right? So that you're not bored and so you're on your toes. But all that's really done is given some chaos for solo runners who might play certain tunes with certain, you know, attributes. That's made it harder for Shrimpo players, other than when it comes to treadmills. Treadmills are probably the best ones you could put Shrimpos on. If there's like less speed tunes or no speed tune that can take a treadmill, then put a Shrimpo. Put a Shrimpo either on a Duro machine or on a treadmill. One of the two. Do a machine where they don't have the circle skill check. Or whenever they have the preferred skill check. Alright, so this is the furthest. Pop. I'll be annoyed if this is actually the combo to use for this. Because I would actually prefer the other combo rather than this one. Well, this was fast. You see, this is what happens whenever I, okay, I'm gonna get mauled. No? Okay. This is what happens whenever I, like, change my trinkets or something like that. I get a good floor. That would have been preferred for another one. Let's go with, no, let's go. Let's go piping. I was considering decency, just in case, for, Dyle floor. Because there's always a chance of Dyle just coming along, and then having to wait. And so those 5 seconds would have made, like, a difference in that case. But then again, Dyle isn't guaranteed at like, floor 9. He's not guaranteed. You can get him from that floor. But other than that, he's not guaranteed, so there may still be room for the decency card. And thus, sometimes you get duplicates of cards, and some of them can be useful or useless duplicates. Alright, we have another shrimp. I thought that was Brusher for a moment. That's one other thing. Has anyone mistaken Shrimpo for Brusher just because they look kind of similar from a distance? I know there's a whole different, you know, body structure, but like, I thought that was Brusher for a moment because of the white and black. Anyways, I got him to spot me for tapes. She's gonna spot me? No, she's not. Okay. Neat. Now let me move over here. Okay, where is the other one? Oh! Oh, and it's a circle. I hate this. Okay, wait, we're gonna see the difference. Okay, so in other words, we have a we have a 2-star skill check now. You have a 2-star skill check. I see why people bring thinking cap. Bring a 2-star skill check to the table. I'm not bothered by the extraction speed, even though it's excruciatingly slow. And I usually play, I mean, with the tunes I play, it's a mixture of extraction speeds. I play Sprout, which, yes, that's a 2-star extraction. But then I also play Exxon, which is 3-star, with the 10% on every machine. And then I play Yatta, which is 5-star. But I have extracted as Pebble before. Because of a Dyle flaw. Twin, please turn back. I actually did it. Yeah, you better turn back. Yeah. Now stay back. Okay, I'm gonna go back to this machine. You know, I've said this a few times, mostly to myself here, but sometimes to other people who have played the other game I play, Identity V, that I haven't been doing videos on this channel, but I've been doing it on my TikTok. I've been saying, what if... I know Quell might not add any more tunes. They might, but they might not. What if they made a tune that does not get any skill checks? The whole passive is no skill checks. And I thought of this because on Identity V there's a character called Mind's Eye who gets 0 skill checks. Her extraction... no extraction. I get the 2 times mixed up. Her decoding is pretty good. But because she gets no skill checks, there's no boosts or anything. So I'm thinking, what if they added a tune like that? No boosts from skill checks, but you can extract without needing to worry. My inventory is full. Although I would appreciate another bandage, actually. I would appreciate it, but I'm not Bassy, so I can't pick up a 4th item. Oh, that would be interesting. A Bassy run where you have all the items and then you can pick up an extra one. And because you're playing Bassy, you don't even have to hold on to all the items at all times. You can just pick them back up later. Heck, you can collect all the items at that point. Okay, this one's been done last. Why? Because this is a perfect machine. The area is not good, but other than that, that's perfect. Okay, brightening's there. There's no machine there, because I can see through the glass a little bit. And there's R&D. Okay, we win. R&D. But we still have brightening. But other than that, we have R&D. We have Razzle and Dazzle. Although one thing I do wonder, since they are the same, like, how to put it? They're not the same character. They're like conjoined twins, kind of. I wonder which one of them is more in control, if that's the case, when it's, you know, this area. Let me get extra tapes. Hold on. And also the way they just go back to sleep, like, hold on, you gotta watch them. It's cute. They just end up all peaceful. Oh! Other machine's here. My bad. Hello! Welcome, welcome. I don't know where brightening came from. Not much. I think this is like attempt 4? Attempt 4 so far on the stream of this one achievement that I'm doing. Other than that, not much is up. How about you? What's up? Yeah. I mean, there's been a few that popped up, but most of them left really fast, and I'm like, okay, that's fine. But yes, you're the only one right now. You don't know what's up. That's fine. Me too, like, I started streaming more or less about, say, 15 minutes after I woke up. And then it's been like, what, an hour 40? Or an hour 41 in a few seconds. Alright, got the last machine over here. Oh, sweet! Got any more exams, or was that your last one? Also, how was the exam? Last one. That's awesome. Proud of you for doing all your exams, person. Yeah, that's amazing. How was the exams? Because I don't know how exams have been for people this season. Because I've been hearing that people are excited for exams. I heard some people were dreading it, and I'm like, okay, how were they actually? Because I don't know if they take exams. I'm not in school. I'm not in school at the moment or anything like that. I'm actually like someone who's looking for work at the moment because I finished off my college, but I'm assuming by how you say 8th grade, it would be 6th form. And then I decided I'm gonna go right into working apprenticeships. But there was some problems because I was given some misinformation. So now I'm just applying for work and stuff. While in the meantime, I'm keeping up my skills. No, not anymore. Not anymore. Oh wait, let me get a little bit off my bag. There we go. Not anymore. I finished off about, I'd say a year ago around today-ish. So in the meantime, I've been like doing content and all that. Okay, that's up to you. But thanks for the sub. Anyways, where is... Oh, there's the furthest. And it's a circle, so this is beautiful to V-mount. Pop. Any other... Nope, okay. Right. Where is the other machine? Do Rivals right now on stream still. Okay! Have fun on Rivals! And hey, thank you for dropping by and stuff, even though you're still here. Oh, that scared me. Also, how is Rivals? Because I've not played it, and I've heard a lot of things about it. And I'm thinking, should I get it at some point? Like, is Rivals fun and stuff? Oh, there's the machine. Okay. It's in Roblox. Oh, that Rivals. Okay. Not Marvel Rivals. Okay, yeah, I've also played that one. It's alright, I suppose. That's all I'm gonna say. It's alright. I'm not good at it. Oh! There was another twisted on me. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, Rivals is pretty good. I'm not that good at it. So I'm saying it's alright. My brother plays it. And he's pretty good. Whenever I try to learn how to play on it, he more or less asks for 1v1 and beats me up every time. Because he seems to know where I am all the time and where I spawn. Meanwhile, I'm just trying to figure out, okay, how do I uncrouch? Because whenever it comes to like PS4 controls, level 165. Neat! You definitely must love the game if you're that high of a level. Either you must love the game or the levels are easy to get. I'm assuming you love the game. But like, yeah, I've played with my brother and he like, whenever I've played with him, he just immediately knows where I am, what I'm gonna do, and it's like, I can't play it if that's the case. And he tried to get me to, he played a little bit over 2 years. Woo! That's nice. Not a tryhard. Don't worry, I'm not calling you a tryhard. In fact, I don't call anyone like a tryhard or anything for it, unless they're being mean or something like that. I can tell when people are just passionate about a game or when they've played it for a long time. In this case, you played it a long time, you clearly like the game, and you're a high level because of how long you played. Which is sweet. And by sweet, I mean like cool. Although in other games, like other games, it's more of a flex that you can get to such a level because of how long you can level up. You can level up in some games. Like, there's a game I play called Identity V, which is outside of Roblox. And the leveling up takes so long unless you only play Hunter. So if you see someone who's like level 100 odd, either they played for a long time, or they only play Hunter. And it's just ridiculous in terms of leveling. Because you could get like a level 116 or something like that. Maybe like a level, I don't know, 90 odd in Identity V. And you could get them as Survivor and they could be horrible. Even though they have a high level. But then you could get someone who's like level 12 who might not know how to play the game still. But they do decently well in that case. But hey, I'm not discrediting levels and stuff. Carrion Bravo is best in the game. I mean, that would be nice. But to be honest, I'm not that carryable as a person. It's weird. Like, how'd I put it? You could carry someone in games and it would be easy peasy. You have no issue. They could be bad and stuff. But then there's always that one person that you physically just cannot carry. No matter how hard you try, there's still something up that you can't carry them with. I'm kind of that person, even though I try not to be. In fact, in a lot of games, I actually try to be the person who carries. Hey! Sorry, she scared me. First thing I see when I get on a new floor is a poppy running right towards me. That's lovely. Alright, I like this floor. Let's see. That machine would be good to pop, but that's the closest. And because I have the thinker cap, I don't have to worry too much about the circle machines. What was that? I don't like lighting glitches. Am I hearing Pebble? Am I hearing Pebble? Oh my goodness gracious, that's Pebble. That's Pebble. Oh my gosh. Pebble on floor 6. My heart actually left my body. Oh my gosh. That is terrifying. I'm staying on this side of the map. Because all the machines are over here, but like... Pebble on floor 6. I had him on floor 5 for one time, but not a Shrimpo. This feels like I've been sentenced to death. This feels as if I've been sentenced to death. Because one thing to note is that Shrimpo's stealth is so shit that you can spot him from a mile away and you don't even need to be Brusher. Don't even need to be Twisted Brusher to see him. So Pebble spotting me from like any distance is just death itself. As any other tune, that would be fine. I have no problem. Heck, even as Sylvester, I have no problem. But Shrimpo? Can you do rivals with me on board? Best of game. At this stream, how do I put it? This stream I only planned to really do Hissy Fit, which is a Shrimpo achievement. Because I'm playing Shrimpo, I'm playing Danny's World. I'm trying to do this one achievement. That's what the whole stream plan was. Maybe some other time. Or if I get Hissy Fit done, then I'll see about that. What? Oh my gosh. Is Pebble growling or is his stomach grumbling? Actually, that makes it worse. If Pebble's growling, then that's fine. That's normal. But if that's a loud stomach growl, that makes it worse. Considering I'm playing Shrimpo. Shrimp is a food, as well as a fish. Well, not exactly a fish. I'm trying to remember the type of fish, but I'm not. submarine biologist or anything like that. Where is Purple? Because he hasn't came round to the side yet. Nope, there he is. And then my current threat is Poppy. I'm crying. I'll walk away. And then do this machine. And Pebble's at the elevator. Okay. Let's be quick and run. There we go. Floor 7. That's 2. And we've got tech savvy. This is gonna be much better. Whew. Okay. 2 more floors. And then I have Dyle. I hope I survive it. And I'm still shocked that this trinket combination is doing well. Because I originally had a different trinket combination in mind. But because I kept messing up skill checks on the circle machines, because the circle machines are absolutely ridiculous, I needed to like change it to a skill check trinket. And I never use finger cap, so I don't know what the difference was. Oh shit! I just saw Scraps, that scared me. Holy jump scare. Anyways. Oh, who spawned me now? Again? From that distance? I was exaggerating. I didn't want that to be taken literally. Okay. Bad words are sad words. That rhymes. I don't know how to respond to that, actually. I have actually no response to this. Because, like... you're right and you're wrong? I don't know how to respond to this. Genuinely, I have no response. Because bad words are bad. Or just, like, used in a moment. But sad? I mean, I suppose, depending on how you use bad words, they could make someone sad. I still don't know how to respond to that. My bad for my potty mouth. I tend to swear quite a bit, or like whenever I panic, I tend to I either tend to say something bad, or I tend to swear. One of the two. But purely out of panic or out of fear. Sometimes when I'm mad, but not all the time when I'm mad. When I'm mad about it, I usually keep that to myself. But because it's a stream and because it's on YouTube, it will be posted. And anyone watching in the future, they will 100% see the swears I've done in the stream. Anyways. I'm still surprised that this is going so smoothly. Also, I'm getting more followers, oh my gosh. I don't know if they're on the stream, but thank you. I should not be... yeah. How did that not... How did that not hit me? How did that not hit me? Has Shrimpo got no waist? I'm sorry, that was funny. That was funny. Actually, no, that would have been like first hit of. I mean, not exactly. Actually, no, that would have been the first hit of this specific run. That was funny. That should have been a hit. 100% should have been a hit, but it didn't hit. I should have lost a heart. Anyways, Danny's gonna turn up next and he's gonna be pissed that I'm not buying anything when I have over, that'll be over 400 in a sec. But over 300 tapes at the moment. Actually, no, not over 400 in a sec. Why am I saying that? Over 300 tapes, and I'm not spending a single one on Dandy. Because my inventory's full, I can't. I like the radio music for it. And the fact that you can see the red in his eyes. The best detail is the TV glitching and the fact that it even makes sounds. And it just flashes Dandy's face. The only bad thing would be if he pops up right now. But if that does happen... Okay. He did not pop up, I do not hear music. Whew. The only good thing if he did pop up on this floor though would be if it was one twisted that can't move. Okay, those two machines are okay. Oh, let me not run right into that one. Go that way. That way. Or back. One of the one of those two. Now where can I find the okay, let me turn her back. Turn back. There's the other one. I'll do this one. Because it's another bloody circle machine. That's lovely. Okay, now we look down because I can see the feet of Twisteds. Which sounds very wrong. If so, I know they don't come along and murder me. I don't want them to do that. Oh, I didn't think I could see the full Twisted over here. Okay. That's nice, I suppose. I just hope that the next floor is Dyle. Alright, let me grab that. Let me grab the tape. Let me run across. Oh, that actually worked. I thought I'd get spotted. Neat. Okay, let me... No, I'm not gonna do this machine yet. That will be the last one. I want to do that machine. But I'm gonna take the long way around just in case. Yep. Safe. Now I angle it this way? Yeah, this is... no. No, this is actually genuinely... Oh, she got right for me. Okay. I'm surprised the floors got calmer after 6. I'm actually surprised. I hope it stays calm when Dyle comes around. Because if Dyle's floor is absolute chaos, then I don't know how I'm going to survive that. Actually, wait. Okay, I thought I was seeing things. Right, there we go. Oddly enough, the machines feel much faster now that I've brought the thinker cap. But then again, when you hit a golden skill check, it fills up the completion a little bit more. So it makes sense. Anyone coming this way? Nope. Actually, I should be looking this way because I'll know if someone comes along behind me, but I won't know if someone's coming along to the right of me. There we go. And now I run. Let's hope we get the Dyle card. We did not get the Dyle card, but we got a stamina one anyways. So that's good. Extra stamina before Dyle floor. That's perfectly fine. So every odd floor now, there's a chance we will get a card for Dyle's floor. We want that floor to do the achievement. Right, there's one machine. Did I see another one around here? Yeah, two machine. I'm gonna do the middle machine because I don't know all the twisted. Oh wait. Ah! Almost ran right into him. Anyways, oh gosh, I'm gonna end up running out of stamina. Hold on. Yup, that's... yeah. I knew it was gonna go bad at some point. I knew it. But you know what, I popped the middle machine. That's fine. And I have one slot open for, items. So, if Dandy offers another bandage, or something better, or just anything useful that I could use, I can use that, and so I don't get Twisted Dandy. Even though, oddly enough, out of the characters I can get research for, he's the only one I can get research for at the moment that I need. Yeah, it's 6, 7. Lovely. Oh. Ignore the fact that I messed that up. Okay, yeah, Louis came back. Oh, let me grab this tape. I thought that was an item for a moment, but no, that's just a capsule. Which means more Ica. Although that's one thing I need to question. Is it Ica or Icor? Because Icor makes it sound like it makes sense, but Ica seems like what it would realistically be in terms of pronunciation. Oh, there's another middle machine. That's annoying. A middle machine and a horn. That's lovely. Right, let's gamble. One gamble. Hey, that was a good gamble. I will never know what percentage that gamble is. Let's gamble again. Oh, that's stealth. So it's 10%. Okay. Let's gamble one more time. Yay. now I know where the other machine is, so smooth sailing. Actually, wait, am I even looking at the right side of the map? Yes, I am. Because I have one spot open... No, I'm not gonna risk trying to look for a machine. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. The lady Boxton just turns around and decides, hey, you know what, I'm gonna kill you. No, you're not, Boxton. I'm not gonna risk looking for an item, since I have the machine. And I'm trying to get to Dyle as fast as possible so that I can actually do the YouTubing. Because it took way too long to even get to this point. Way too long. Because like in my first attempt for this, I had this one called Glisten really early on. And it drove me nuts because you have to be by him to make sure he doesn't go berserk or crazy. If he's not crazy and you have his bar go down, it does not attack you. So I had him, and that drove me nuts. I then had this twisted called Gigi, who yoinks your items. And because for some reason, no matter what order I buy the pre-game items in, no matter what order I buy the pre-game items in, it always has a specific order. And it has the wrong order that I do not like. It always puts the valve before the bandage. Dandy. I'm just gonna say this outright. These items are bad. The stamina candy's nice, but I have a chocolate bar. I'm gonna end up having twisted Dandy before Dyle. Imagine this. Yeah, he's very mad. I'm definitely getting Dandy before Dyle at this point. Oh my gosh. I mean, I need the research, but that's not the goal. Oh, no I didn't. Wow. After all that. After the fact that I just, like, denied buying something again from Dandy. He did not spawn. Wow, this guy has patience. This guy has patience because the earliest I've had Dandy, I think, was either floor 10 or floor 8. One of the two. I once had him like right before I had Dyle. Which is why I said, hey, I'm probably gonna get him now. Nope, he's not here. Instead I saw Cosmo. Oh, and Tisha. Cosmo and Tisha, that's not too bad. The only bad thing right now is that I have no clue where the other machines are. And I'm losing my patience, so I'm gonna pop this one. They're all over here. All the machines are over here, okay. Okay, that's nice, that's nice. All the machines in one spot. That's lovely. It feels as if I'm on Dyle's already. If we couldn't tell, I'm going nuts and I really do need to get on Dyle's floor to do this achievement. Because once I've done it, then I don't ever have to play Shrimpo on a Dyle floor on my own again. Even though I could play with people on this, the whole plan is solo and to see if I can do it. To see if it's actually possible. With this trinket combo, I think it is possible at the moment actually. Even though this is not my preferred combination. Actually, let me grab the tape. That's a lot of skill checks. I haven't even taken a skill check candy. Is that anyone's fun? Yes. In my opinion, yes, it's fun. However, it does depend on what tune you're playing and if you're playing with other people or not. Because depending on the first off, if you're playing on your own, and like let's say you're new to the game, playing on your own, it may feel a little bit boring at first, but it gets more scary because the game's meant to be a mascot horror. A very cute mascot horror, I will say. And when you progress to higher floors and stuff, you get scarier floors, kind of. You get blackout floors, you get more interesting twisteds. So the twisteds we have right now are basic ones. The common/uncommon ones that roam around and do their own little thing. So the one that just walked away, the blue one, that's Tisha. She's a little bit fast. Not too fast, but she's decently fast. And at times she will stay in one area just to sweep the floor. Some twisteds have these sort of little quirks. Well, let's see if we get Dyle, because this is meant to be the hardest floor. Nope, we don't have Dyle still. This is crazy. Okay, back to the question. If you're playing solo and you're completely new, it's something with higher floors you might, you know, have more interest in it. But in terms of solo, it's not that fun. I usually play solo. For me, it's fun. But that's because I'm used to playing solo and I don't have to worry about other people, right? If you play with an organized run, or you play with people that you know, like literally people you know, you might have more fun with it. Especially, oh, no, my valve! Oh my gosh. Okay, see this little shit that just took my valve? That's GG, that's what you gotta worry about, if you have items, and you love your items very much. Because she just took my most important valve, my most important item, a valve. If that's GG again, no it's not. Well, I'm screwed. What was I saying? Because I got distracted so bad. If you're playing with people that you know, and people who know how to play and stuff, then you might have a bit more fun with it. If you're playing as like a certain type of tune, so for example, the one I'm playing right now, this one's literally just a challenge one. You're not really meant to play this one. You can play it for an achievement, called Hissy Fit, but that's the only achievement you get for this one. I've done the mastery for it, so I know how to play this character. I'm just very unlucky at the moment. Where am I going with this? Oh yeah. Wait, why am I? Oh wait, I'm still keeping the stealth because it's GG. If you're playing speedy tune, you might have fun out walking or out running some of these twisteds, because that's what these entities are. Twisteds. They're meant to be evil versions of the character you play as. Or like the other characters that exist in the Dandy's world. If you play as a fast character, you might have fun with that. And if you have a low enough stealth, you could do a thing called distracting, which it can be fun, but after a while it does get a little bit boring if it's the same twisteds. Which is why when you go to higher floors, it's more interesting. You have extractor ones which do these machines. If you have fast enough extraction, it goes really fast. And depending on which one, you can have different abilities. So, for example, if you play, there's this one tune called Yatta that you have to have a lot of tunes to get. You drop, sweets or candies. If you do a machine, you drop 2 candies. So, regardless of what you do, you get something out of it. Which is amazing. Do you think my profile picture? I'd have to check, because, from here, I can't see anyone's profile picture. From here, I can't see unless I check on my phone for stream. Let me find where the next machine is first, though. And then I'll check. It might be back over here, actually. Let's see. Oh, extraction candy, I'll take that. Okay, let me just go to the spot then. Let me see if my phone will let me. Yes, it's a nice profile picture. It's a very cool one. I forgot I could actually check directly from my channel, like, how to put it? I forgot that I don't need to swap accounts to actually see my stream. Because one thing I used to do, because I used to stream on TikTok instead of YouTube, even though I hated streaming on TikTok, absolutely hated doing that. And yes. Yes, I know. Peak. Anyways, what was I saying? I used to stream on TikTok, so I had to go on an alt account, or like another account, to actually see my chat from another perspective. Oh, the machine was right there. I hate that machine spawn. Anyways, I used to have to do that, but in this case, I haven't had to. That's one thing that I'm not used to. The fact that I could just go on my normal YouTube and just check, rather than have to swap accounts. Didn't know that. Anyways, I'm surprised it took that long to find this one machine. There we go. Let's get you to go this way. Or not. Okay, that fucked me up a little bit, but that's fine. Oh yeah, I still remember what I was trying to talk about. With Dandy's World, depending on who you play, depending on how you play, you may find it fun, you may find it boring. It's one of the two. Or you might find it scary. Personally, I didn't find this too scary when I joined. I actually thought it was pretty fun, silly, cute. And because I was playing a different game at the time, Identity V, I got into the game pretty fast because of the skill check thing, the hiding, the machine's completed to go to the next floor. I could adjust to that really fast because I play another game that has some similarities and obviously some differences. But like, that wouldn't be everyone's experience. There's probably a lot of people that would tell you that this game's bad. There'll be another lot of people that tell you this game's pretty good. And yeah, depending on what games you already play, your experience going into this might be completely different. Like, if you play, let's say you play games where you do have to complete things like machines and, I don't know, computers, stuff like that. So you'd already understand the requirements to, like, you know, get to the next floor to progress. You might find it a bit more fun because you already played games like that. Dandy wants to kill me. Sorry. Because I'm just noticing there's no music. Have you seen It's Welcome to Derry? Not yet, but I've seen the first It film. I still need to watch the second one because I was watching the second one, but I then lost interest because it was boring for most of it. But I haven't watched Welcome to Derry yet. Oh, I have Dandy. Pretty cool. Okay. So another thing I'm just gonna say right now, this is what I mean by it's scary. You see this twisted? You see this big thing? That one will one-shot. That one one-shots. If I'm not careful, that one can one-shot me. And I won't be able to do anything about that. I hate dandy floors. That is neat. Good to know it's a prequel. I'm still gonna watch the other stuff first. I don't know how close Twisted Dandy is right now. Oh, he's close. Finishing machines, messing up skill checks. He will come along. This is one thing you don't have to worry about though, if you do play Dandy's World and you buy from the shop. If you buy from the shop, you do not get Twisted Dandy. If you do not buy from the shop, like I did for the whole run, you can get Twisted Dandy. I hope that this is a sign I'm getting Dyle next. I hope. Honestly, Dandy's more terrifying than Dyle. Even though a lot of people will convince— if you ever do get into this game, a lot of people will convince you that Dyle is more scary than Dandy. I tell you, whenever I get Dandy, I only get him on blackouts. Only get Dandy on blackouts. He goes to every machine that's completed unless someone's distracting. And you can't get attention off him. Like, if he's already chasing a toon, and you use something like an air horn, he's not gonna go to you. Or shouldn't. That's scary. I've watched it, I've already told you this. I predicted every jump scare for the first It film, but mistimed one. And plus, again, I don't find it that scary, but moments like these are terrifying. And also another thing is that in terms of horror and stuff, there's so many different genres. In terms of like horror games, it's completely different for a film. Completely different. Oh shit, he saw me. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I'm done for. Oh, I'm not done for. Oh my gosh. Anyways, it's not that the character's scary. That's all I'm gonna say. It's not that the toons are scary. The only one that could, emphasis on could, look remotely scary would be, I can't even think of which one actually looked remotely scary. Probably Cole, which is a Christmas event one. Cole or Bobette, maybe Dyle if he was in a blackout. But a lot of Twisteds, such as Twisted Dandy, can be absolutely terrifying when it's a blackout like this. Because your lighting is very low, unless you're playing a light emitting toon, or unless you have spark plug, which makes you glow brighter. I have to wait for him to pass, because then if he comes here, I'm actually screwed. Okay. Because the thing is, he comes running for that machine. Okay, I couldn't do anything about that because he came along, like both of them came along. Generally could not do anything about that. Either I should have left the machine completely, which meant that'll be one whole machine that isn't done and I'll need to go there anyways. Yeah. Either I'd have to go there anyways, or I just stay hidden. Or run right out. Running right out would have been bad. So I like stayed, I hid, And then Louis came along, and it annoyed me because there's so many Twisted that will do that. They will go to a spot where you are already at. You are literally right over there, and they'll keep doing that. Not all Twisteds do that. There are some spots where they won't go to, but they tend to go literally everywhere. So even if there's a spot that you find good for being AFK, they will always go after you. Although, to be honest, it's better than what I've been getting in the previous runs, where I had 1 or 2 Twisteds that just stay on me when they're not even, like, how to put it? There's an eye icon that shows their attention's on me. There's been times where the attention's not on me, but their pathing is set directly to where I am. And it's completely unfair when that happens. Because what am I meant to do when I'm running out of stamina? I've lost the attention of this Twisted, but they're still coming my way, instead of turning back or going to the left. Anyways, let's hope I can rush through these floors without any issues. Got Poppy. Okay, yeah, I know it's Poppy. Tell me, who's the other one? Who is the other one? Shrimpo, okay. What's this? Please tell me the other one isn't all the way back here, because then that's going to be frustrating. Okay, it's not. That's a good thing. If the other machine was all the way back here, I would be screwed, because I would not be able to make it to the elevator. Let me get him to turn. Why'd she turn around? Hello? I don't know why she turned around. Oh, there's the other one. This is a good machine. I like this one. I like machines in this area when it's this map. Because there's another thing with Dandy's World. There's lots of different maps. And certain maps you don't want machines. Certain maps you do not want machines in a certain area. With this map, I like my machines over here. Because then it's not bothering anyone. And not only that, there's a good hiding spot over here that's connected to a law room. This is a law... See that room over here? Hold on, let me show you. Because I'm a very kind person. Over here is a law room, where it shows you a video showing you a little bit of law. It won't always be played right from the start, which is why you usually gotta watch through it. But yeah, there's all sorts. And no, we are not sitting through a law video. I can do that for another time. Or when I've actually done the Hissy Fit thing. When I've done that, I will 100% go through law rooms if you're ever interested in that. Although not all law rooms are available at the moment, because there's some seasonal ones. Because Dandy's World has seasonal events, where you have other tunes that you can only get during such seasonal events. So, for example, there's Christmas tunes, Halloween ones, and Easter ones. Everyone's been saying there should be a summer event one, and some people are saying there will be, some people are saying there won't be. And the current creator for Dandy's World, or the current owner, said there may not be a summer event. So if there was a summer event though, there'll be more tunes and Twisteds, and means more lore. But anyways, I'm going off the track here. I don't usually talk about a lot of Dandy's World stuff, because a lot of people I know are not interested. Or when they are interested, oh, you're gonna go. Alright, thank you for sticking around. Thank you for dropping by. Have a good day. See you later. I most likely will still be here. Ah! She took my valve. She took my valve. Anyway, see ya. Have a good day. Also, thank you for the sub and the like. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I'm getting the most unlucky floors, oh my gosh. My chocolates too? Gosh, I hate GG. I just got those chocks. That sounds weird. I just got those chocolates. Right, let me grab the capsule. Okay, you know what, I'm restarting this one. Because it's floor 2, and I'm losing every single bloody item. And it's like, what's the point if I'm gonna lose every item? To flipping GG. Right, where is... Why is it that whenever I want to die after, they're just like... Alright. Let me think, because this is going ridiculously. Okay. Because the valve keeps getting taken before I can actually use it, I should probably use it early instead of on Dyles, because I haven't got Dyles for either. That's the other thing. I keep not getting the floor. Sorry, I decided to eat something quickly. I keep not getting his floor. And it's driving me nuts. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna grab the bandage this time, because it's good to have an open top. And also from the amount of Eka I keep spending just to do this run. Right. Oh, wait, that poster's cute. The crazy thing is that G's not even the one who's more likely to show up today. Boxton. Boxton, lad. Boxton! No! I actually want to tweak out, because why is it that the moment I start a bloody run again, oh my gosh, the moment, I hate Boxton. I hate Twisted Boxton. If anyone tells me their favourite Twisted is Twisted Boxton, I'm gonna tweak out. Because what the hell do you mean? I just used my medkit immediately, and the other 2 items on this floor, because flipping Twisted Boxton likes to pop out of nowhere when I have nowhere to go. I am genuinely so angry about this, and I should not be continuing streaming, but I said I'm gonna do this today, and I keep my word. I keep my word about this. I keep my word even if there's like nobody here anymore. Okay, what am I meant to do about that? I'm gonna make sure the other one gets popped. I'm gonna make sure, and I'm just gonna use the valve. I should save it for Dyle, but I'm getting annoyed, so I'm using it now. You didn't have to do that, but that was very kind of you, Dandy. Okay. This kind of floor I like. If I could just get this floor like the whole time until Dyles, I would. Never mind, it's Goob! We are actually fucked! Please just go up this way. Or that way. Who... boxed? All people are gonna see if they actually watch this is Boxton, me swearing, me getting annoyed. Because I am generally nearing a point here where I actually feel like I'm gonna quit. I'm getting so agitated trying to do this. And then either I get a stupid ping spike when I'm doing decently, which ruins the whole run. I'm gonna get flipping Giga Boxton, who won't leave me alone. Or I'm gonna get stupid, Twisteds that I really just do not want, like Goob and Scraps, on really early floors. Before anyone says, oh, whose fault was that for this? That's not my fault for the, spawns. I don't know who complained about the spawn rates. Because the spawn rates, yeah, they were bad, but it was decently bad and made you play the game more. This makes you play the game less. This makes me want to rage quit. But I'm not going to rage quit, because I do like this game, and I was planning on doing this for a long time. And I do not want to have to ask for help on it. Emphasis on have to. Because Hissy Fit is like, how to put it? The achievement of Hissy Fit is a good thing. It's a great thing. Why is it that machine only just appeared? Anyways, the achievement is a great thing. If you're able to do it, then that's amazing. If you're able to do it on your own, then that's even better, because playing Shrimpo on your own is not easy. But the amount of times I've played Shrimpo, he's not that easy to play alone, and he can be beneficial to a full team. He can be. You can genuinely bring a Shrimpo to at least floor 20 if you use him as your, say, like your hero. If you use him as your little elevators open hero, you'll be fine. Well, I'm screwed because Goob's right there, and so is Boxton. I'm not gonna be able to make it to the elevator. Actually, wait, no, I might. Come on, this run's already going bad. Let me get in. Woo! Okay. I know I should not be going with blind grab, but there's a chance I can get a bandage, a valve, or a medkit again. Or I could get shit. Or heck, I could get a horn. That's not bad. That is not bad. Yes, I know I'm eating crisps while on stream. How rude of me. Oh my gosh, Connie! Please, give me another bad tune. I'm joking, I do like... Ah! Finn, I know your tune of the week is coming up, but you don't need to chase after me like that. Blimey. That's gonna be a bad thing. But at the same time, that could be really good. That could be bad and good. Bad because if he's nearby me when I don't notice, when I do like a machine, then I'm screwed. I'm gonna die. But If he's not near me, and I do all the machines, with no problem. Wait, hold on. No, it's fine. Okay, let me find the next ones. Okay, there's one. What was I saying? Oh yeah, it can be a good and bad thing to have Finn on this floor. Good if he's not near me. And if I get him after, like after the debuffs. Actually, wait, I want to see how much is the debuff. I'm curious. And no, just not me flexing my mastery. It's because you can see the active modifiers right next to it. $50, okay. You could probably distract him as Shrimpo, actually. It's strange trying to find the last machine when the only other Twisted is Connie. Okay, either I'm blind or I'm dumb. Maybe both. Probably both. Where is the last machine? I generally do not see the last machine. There it is. Right there. That's why I didn't see it. Using that because generally the stealth candy makes no difference. The only difference the stealth candy would make is if you're in a run of Shrimpos. If you're in a Shrimpo only run, which is ridiculous actually. Although I could try that. I could try that for Hissy Fit. Shrimpo only run. That, actually, I could try that. If this Hissy Fit stream doesn't, like, turn out right, or if I don't get, Dyle at a good or decent time, then I could do, a full Shrimpo run for the next one. But then again, that defeats the purpose of solo. That defeats the whole purpose of it being a solo thing. Very angry. I'll buy the chocolate and the gumballs, but not the stamina candy because I could get... It's a chance of getting stamina in the gumballs. And it's a chance... Or not a chance, it's guaranteed some stamina regen on the chocolate. That's one thing that people ignore. The chocolate also is stamina regen. Extra speed, sure, but it's also stamina. That's why I usually eat the chocolates rather than the stamina candies when in a panic. And then people tell me, actually you're meant to run with it. I'm using it for the stamina. Because whenever I use it for the run from that point, it goes all wrong. I'm gonna be so shocked and maybe mad if this goes well. Oh wait, I forgot. I forgot I didn't already pop a machine. I'm tired, okay? Although, that's still at one of the furthest. Oh wait, I should... I'm a moron. Anyways, at least I know... Ooh. Oh! Okay, that was not fair. And I'm dead. That was not fair! You know what? With the amount of Vic I'm getting, I'm just gonna grab a bandage. Just gonna grab a bandage, maybe a valve, and see what happens. Because this is starting to near impossible. This is starting to get impossible. I'm changing back to the clown horn. Holy longevity. Yato to Shally to clubs to... Oh my gosh, how many... Holy macaroni. Okay. 1 shrimp. Just 1 shrimp. Eating crisp. Oh. Oh, that's my crisps finished. Alright. Let's grab a bandage and a valve. Okay, so if I grab all 3, it has a set organization. But if I grab just 2 of them, it's how I organize. That's annoying. I'd rather my heal, my 1 heal, get taken than my valve. I know that sounds crazy, heal over valve, but the valve is actually really good. And there's a card for heal, not a card for completing 1 machine instantly. The valve is probably one of the best items in the game, and people don't understand it. I mean, people do, but like, people don't look at that. They ignore it and they prioritize heals only. And like, sure, heals are great. If you have plenty of heals and you have common game sense and everything like that, you could survive a long time. But if that's the only thing that you think is important with this game, it's not a great thing. It's not that smart for your thinking. Oh, so I'm not being that smart by using my stamina a lot. But I'd rather be moving around quickly as possible to get to Dyle than be slow any longer. And plus, I want to be able to finish off. So, I get a med kit just at random here, okay. Oh, shit. to the machine. Alright. It's small skill checks again. So hopefully this goes well. That's very red. Anyways, I keep losing track of what I'm saying. Let me run. Almost done, oh my gosh. Hey, is this the organisation I would have preferred? Heal first, valve next, and then medkit. Dandy, I cannot buy anything. Even if I wanted to, Dandy, I will not and cannot buy anything. My inventory is, guess what? Full. Okay, I don't know why the chat opens automatically whenever, I don't know why the chat decides, okay, I'm gonna be open, and other times it could decide I'm gonna be closed. Let me put my glasses back on. So I took them off briefly. Boxton! Please get lost, Boxton! Gosh, my voice cracked a bit. My bad. Boxton, get lost! Okay, I need to walk. I only ran, so if he came to see me again... And it's good, okay. So... In other words, I am screwed. If Goob appears anywhere. I'm screwed if it's Goob. Oh shit, that scared me. That was not Goob. Okay, Goob spotted me somewhere. Goob spotted me somewhere, but I don't know how he spotted me. I mean, I know Shrimpo's stealth is shit, but like... I still don't know how. Because I didn't even see his arms reach out or anything. Was I too far for him to hug, or...? I like the fact that he just hugs himself after that. Boxton, please! Ooh! Bye, Boxton! Ha ha ha! Please tell me Goob isn't just around there. No, he's not. Okay. Now, mind, he is around the corner. Let's go to this table. Oddly enough, I feel like they also optimized Twisted Goob's appearance. Because they optimized the animations, apparently. Although, to be honest, some of the animations look the same, like Boxton's one. No difference being the key actually moving. It feels as if they also optimized the model. I mean, it's only felt that because I tapped it a little bit too late because I was talking. Whoops. But it feels like they optimized Goop's model. This is the case where etiquette is a good choice. What? But I'll pick Covetous because there's a chance that I'll get better items on Dyle's floor. Because yes, you get items on Dyle's floor, but whenever I don't pick Covetous or Avaricious or anything like that, and it's a Dyle floor, I usually get just get the candies, which is alright on a normal Dyle floor. But on a Shrimpo Dyle floor, the only candies you'd actually want is the stamina, movement, and extraction. Anything else is buns. And yes, we have one non-moving twisted. Who's the other one? Shrimpo. We have twin. I'm gonna take my time with this, but I don't want to, so I'll be fast. If I can find the second machine, because I already have the third. Oh shit, I ran out of stam. Could be back here. Oh, I see it. Alright, I'll do this one first. Okay. Yeah, I would have been mauled. Oh! Yeah, circle machines must be done. Party in circles. Yeah, that thing's going faster. I'm literally like doing a little shake every time I'm tapping that to make sure I hit it. My only question is, why does it finish off so late? Andy, I'm not buying any of this. Even though a stopwatch would actually be really nice around now, my inventory's full. I don't know how I'm doing alright. Actually, don't know how I'm doing alright now on this. Probably because I had a bit of the thinking cap gameplay. And then I went back to this and now my skill checks are alright. Maybe I just needed that quick skill check practice. Because I didn't hop on with any practice in mind. No, I just went straight on the game. And then waited about 3 minutes for starting this. Tisha, okay. Boxton. Tisha and Boxton. I hate the fact that it's always Boxton. Here's a fun fact for anyone if you're watching this as a video and you're actually watching the whole 3 hours like a crazy person. But I'm equally crazy, so don't take it as an insult. Take it as you're like me. Except you have more of a life. I'm not saying I don't have a life, I'm being silly here. Fun fact, I hated Poppy way before Boxton, and then after a while, Poppy was just so unbelievably funny. And I'm talking about the Twisted here, I'm not talking about anyone. She used to be so, annoying. She was the one who chased after me, spot me everywhere, and I was like, why? I would tweak out, and I wouldn't care about Brusher or Shrimpo. I'd get annoyed a little bit, but I wouldn't actually care. I would care more about if there was a Poppy on the floor. I'm like, oh hell no. And then, after a while, it changed to Boxton. Boxton, Brusher, not Shrimpo. I could never be mad. Never be too mad at Shrimpo. I'll be mad if he keeps on spotting me every 5 seconds, yeah. But other than that, I could not be mad. I could not. Oh. So, all of them are just... okay. I'm embarrassing myself here. Is this one a circle one? Hold on. Is that one circle? No, but that one's open. I don't know how I am not noticing these machines, but probably because they're very, how do I put it, hidden. Like, look, I like hidden machines. I like them. I love them. I love hidden machines. I don't like it when they keep spawning and they're the only things that spawn. Hidden machines only. I don't like that. Also, I wonder if they're ever going to turn on this TV. Because there's some TVs around and some have like only turned on when new stuff is dropped. So like for example, when Shrimpo's tune of the week, not Shrimpo, I'm talking about when Sprouts, they're both S names, I'm sorry. When Sprouts tune of the week came out, there was new lore. And then when you go into the kitchen, you have both the old lore video and the new lore video playing. You have both of them playing. And it'll be on a TV that was not being played on before. Because that one has multiple TVs. So I'm thinking, with more lore, will it play on more TVs? Or is it a chance that it will play more? Like, I want to know. And also certain areas, will there ever be a chance where this door is open, for example? Or that you'll see like a tune or twisted or something walking through a hallway one time, if you stay long enough. Like, I want to know. Because this game has lots of lore. Not lots and lots of lore, but it has a decent amount of lore that even I'm still trying to understand. Still trying to understand, still trying to see, still trying to know. All that. Okay, that was on me. I'll admit that was on me. And that's the one time they actually come along. Because here's the weird thing I've been finding. They don't come along all the time. It says they can hear you and usually, yes, they come along. But I'm finding nowadays they don't come along as much. They only come along if they're in a certain range. Which is probably why certain twisters are more dangerous when they can hear you all around. Well paced. Hell yeah, well paced. Etiquette's nice. Sure. Practice is not needed. But well paced is very much needed, especially for the floors where I do not have the clown horn active. Alright. I definitely need to get another drink and some other snacks in. Not again! On a black! I wanna cry. I'm not gonna, because I'm streaming. And this is not that bad, but oh my goodness. Glisten on a blackout on floor 5. Floor 5 out of every floor. Floor 5! Let me pop this machine real quick. Right, it's Louis and Glisten. Alright. No biggie. No running on this one, just walk. Actually, just tiny bit of run. It's just on a tiny bit. Alright, now hop off the machine because Glisten's gonna start saying something. Oh! Okay. Actually, this is fine. If he's just gonna keep coming back over here. Sorry, I got scared by the plant. Oh my gosh. If he's just gonna keep coming back over here, then I can do this and it'll be fine. All I'll need to do is find the closest. Which is my only problem, finding the closest machine. Because I found the two furthest, sure. But where's the closest at? Heck, is there a closest? Because sometimes I spawn on a floor where all the machines are on one side. Most times I'm lucky and it's on the side I'm on. Other times you can be unlucky and have them on the wrong side. And it's okay, it's fun in games when you are like a 3-star movement. But the moment you're a 2-star movement, or you're a 1-star, it means you're screwed. You are actually screwed. You're screwed to make a duck. Not Scrooge because Scrooge has some sort of success. Screwed because you cannot do anything about it. Oh, hi Glisten. That was fast. That was very fast. I haven't even found the last machine. That was fast. That felt unnaturally fast. Please turn back, please. Turn back. No! You annoying little... Okay, whatever. Maybe he should turn that way instead of this way. It's gonna be over here, isn't it? No? Where is it? Where is this machine? Where on earth is this machine? Please tell me it's not, like, in the middle or something. No, it's not even over here. Where is it? Oh. Okay, let me... And then let me... Okay, I need to find Glisten. And fast. I found him. Maybe he might take me to the last machine, actually. I'll stick with him. Well, I'm actually gonna have to stick with him because of the, you know, bar and also my stamina. I'll be mad if the other machine was actually here. Like, over here as well. Because then that gives me no choice but to be from the furthest. The only thing that is making it okay is the clown horn, but even still... Yes, it is! Oh my goodness! I hate this. This floor sucks. This floor sucks. This is tape? No, it's not. What's more sucky is that I already know I'm guaranteed to get a hit. I'm guaranteed. because of this setback, and because of this, how long it took to find this, I'm guaranteed to get hit. Which is absolutely frustrating. Too bad. I need to get this machine done and you're gonna break at some point anyways. Might break as I do this. Yeah. He's to the right. Wrong! Actually, wait. I'm gonna have to. Well, I'm screwed. He's gonna eat through my medkit. Alright, that's fine. I still have my valve. And Dandy could be supplying me with... No. You supply me with shit. I'd take the shit anyways. I don't want Twisted Dandy again. The combination of Twisted Dandy and Louie on a blackout was horrendous. The fact that Glisten took both of my heals is ridiculous. Because I couldn't avoid that. I couldn't avoid that. I couldn't wait for it. Another blackout. Please tell me when it's Dyle, it's not going to be a blackout. Because if it's a blackout Dyle, I will actually cry. Oh, I actually won't cry, but like, you all get what I mean. Also, why is it like 10 times darker whenever I'm playing as like Shrimpo or something like that? What was that? I could just be crazy, but I swear I just heard a ding. I'm actually gonna look back through this if I did, because I've not heard that. And I haven't played on headphones in a while, because usually I just play straight up on the TV. Because the last few times I've played on headphones, I've screamed my lungs out because of Squirm. Oh shit, Toodles. Honestly, I'd rather the other Shrimpo chase me than Toodles. But Shrimpo and Toodles, bro. So you have slowest but longest attention span, and then you have fast but short attention span. I really don't know what to say about it. And I have no more heals, by the way. This is taking a while. Okay, hold on. Is there any items over here that I can grab? No, and I'm not gonna check for the other side. Reason, because this needs to be done. I want to get out with the blackout as fast as possible. For the reason that we need to get to Dyle's floor. It's hour 3. And we haven't even touched Dyle's floor. We haven't even got the Dyle card in any of the runs so far. All that there's been is random cards. And a lot of junk ones. Which would drive me nuts in any... Nuts? No, it would drive me nuts in any run. Hold on. Yeah, let her just take a hit so that she loses attention. But anyways, honestly, the only good card I got was Tech Savvy. And the medical attention's when I needed it. Medical attention, Tech Savvy, the electrician card, because I could have used that by now. And the Echo Leak. Echo Leak. I mean, there's been a few good cards, but not all of them have been actually useful in the other runs. I'm probably gonna take a hit. Yep, I called that. I am most likely going to die on the next floor if there is no heal card. The game knew I needed it. Because I've just been getting unfair floors. Because why am I getting 2 blackouts? I'm getting blackout Glisten, with the machines being the furthest. And then I'm getting blackout Toodles and Shrimpo, where the machines are spaced out. I don't want a blackout floor. Give me 10 Ica Leaks, actually. Okay, this is better. This is much better. And I see all 3 machines. And it's another Toodles, but this is fine. I do that machine, then this. Let me move! Boxton, let me move and strategize! Gosh! So damn rude. Right, I do that machine, then I start extracting that one, and I do that one last. That one last? Because, the reason that one's last is because that one's a treadmill. That's simple. She's gonna snag a hit off me. Nope, she's not. I forget. Short attention span. I also have the clown horn, so I'm okay. I'm glad I picked the clown horn because this is a lifesaver on so many floors. Odd number floors I can relax a little bit. I can play normally. But when it's even number floors, that's when I gotta panic and think very strategically. Here I can relax. I can say, yeah, I'm doing this machine, this machine, this machine. Because there's generally no issue with saying I'm gonna do this one. And then have that one as primed. No issue. If I'm slower though, there is a little bit of an issue and I'm like, okay, do I want to do that one? Do I not want to do that one? If I didn't have the clown horn, I probably would do this one last. Rather than that one. Because this one's like more closed off. And that one you can get spotted more easily. But because I have the clown horn, that one will be faster. I mean, I assume it will be faster. I really don't know if there's actually any difference. Boxton! I'm gonna go over here to loop him, because if I go further, if I go the longer way, then it will be very difficult to actually, how to put it? If I go the longer way, it will be much more difficult. Ooh, good I went this way, hold on. Hell yeah. If I went the longer way, I would have run out of stamina, like, more stamina, faster. And then I would have taken a guaranteed hit. Yeah, I just had a ding. What is that ding? Genuinely, what is that ding? I'm not against the ding, I'm just... Why have I never heard that before? Overall, I am surprised this is actually going pretty decently, despite the burnt up heals. And despite the fact this is like almost 3.5 hours into this. Right, there we go. And now we run to this one. Actually, let's walk a bit. 21. Right, Dandy, give me something beautiful. You gave me an air horn? No. How dare you? I will not buy any goods from your shop. Why? Because they are not goods, they are shits. First off, stealth candy, useless for Shrimpo. Second off, air horn, you want me to get attention, don't you? And then, the skill check candy. No! The skill check candy would have been nicer when I had thinking cap. That would have been nicer. With the amount of blackouts, I'm gonna bring that little light bulb thing at this point. Okay. Using that now so that I can traverse the place. That's creepy in the dark. Brittany, did you ever know that your poster looks creepier in the dark? Let's see. Machine right here, I'll pop that. Where are the Twisteds? I'm gonna use this early, actually. Maybe that's why I'm getting a blackout, because Brightney is on the floor. Oh. There we go. Oh shit. Okay, there we go. And now she will be gone. But then she's going in the direction I need to go. I keep hearing the ding. Oh, and the other one's Roger. Okay. A ding and a Roger. That sounds like a weird show, actually. A ding and a Roger. Don't like the idea of it. But at least I'll know, if Brightney's near because of how bright she is. That's the good thing about light emitting, Twisteds. Okay, Brightney. And I'm Rudy. I don't know if any other Twisteds emit light, but, those two 100% do. You can always see them coming. Like Brownie, she just saw me because I'm an idiot. And also they help you showing if you're lagging or not. Anyways, I'm only missing 1 or 2 skill checks, so I think I'll be okay on Dials. As long as I focus more heavily on the skill check rather than everything else. And I have a valve, so I'll be fine. The only thing I don't have is enough heals. Because I have no heals. And I'm on 2 hearts. But it will be okay. The casualties will be made up for. And this is a circle machine. Literally actually having to like jolt so that I can, like, how to put it? Like, you know how people like they jolt out their seats or when they get scared? I'm having to forcefully keep doing that so I don't miss a single one. Don't like doing that though. That's fine. She would spot me anyways if she was coming this way. I looked away for 5 seconds. 5 seconds. 5 fucking seconds. This is exactly what I meant. I don't think I'm ready for this. It's taken me 3.5 hours to realise I might not be ready for Dyle's first Shrimpo, even though I've played as Shrimpo quite a lot actually. And this is the only time I'm messing up skill checks, when I'm streaming. But I said I would stream this, so... Although I still find it shocking that I've mentioned about the stream so many times, even a week before, even days before. Okay, no Dyle card, but I get health. It wants me to be fully ready. That's my second heal card, so... Gulp. But anyways, what am I saying? Oh yeah. With, no, I've forgotten what I said actually. Because I talk so much. Okay, she took way too long. Also, I'm glad I'm finally getting this floor. I like this floor. In general, I like this type of floor. This layout. Okay, that's 1. 2, I'll grab. Is there 3 around here? Pop 3. And it's a circle, oh my gosh, that's even better. Oh shit, wait. Okay. Good practice. Okay, I hit that. I know I hit that. Because that's the other thing about these skill checks, and I can tell you this. Sometimes you know you hit them, but the game does not want to process that. I'm doing it at the exact same timing as everything else. And that's a horn. I'm not actually no, I will pick up the horn only because of the chance I'll get Gigi. If I get Gigi, I don't want her to take my valve, I want her to take my horn. If I get Dyle before Gigi, I'll just hoot the horn while it's on the card vote. That sounds weird actually if I say hoot the horn. No one. Where is the... Where? I'm blind. I forgot. I'm blind and I forgot. It's right over there. This is exactly what I mean, but I hate when I have hidden machines like that. Except that was not even hidden. That one was. But I mistook that for that one. Okay. Shrimpo, shrimpo, shrimpo. Twisted twin. No. Do not do that again. Gatta, can I get over there? Please? Ma'am. Thanks. Almost on the machine. Yeah, so it's just a 1 or 2 misses on that now. So I'm doing okay. I'm doing better. I'm doing much better on the circle machines. I used to be able to hit those much more than I could hit these ones, for some reason. Probably because I used to do all the jolts. Gotta make sure I don't lose a single heart for this. Listen, my twisted twin, get lost. And lucky me, I survived. Alright. Dandy, give me something nice. A med kit would be the best. I mean, I have plenty of tapes. Gumballs are better to lose than an air horn. I just need Dyle's floor for the next one, and then I could be alright. Pebble? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's floor 10 or 20 you're guaranteed a main. Or should be guaranteed a main or, twisted that's, rare. But like, Pebble? In my Shrimpo run? Again? Right to when I was trying to do my Sylvester one. Let me get him to see me actually. Or not, okay. It's better if he doesn't see me at all throughout this whole thing. But Pebble on this floor is diabolical. Right, there's no machine over there that's in the middle, so I'll grab this one. And grab these gumballs. Okay, wait, please tell me not all the machines are over here. I'll save that machine just in case that is the case. That is the case, alright. Just wanted to see the multiplier thing. Let me check my percentage real quick. 1%, okay. Ah, shit! No! No! I just wanted to check! No, what the hell? I just wanted to check. Oh my goodness, I literally just wanted to check for 5 seconds. What do you mean it didn't process that I was back in the game? Oh my goodness. Alright, let me swap controllers, because this one needs charging. Alright. Okay. Audio may sound really shit for a second.